All right. Good evening. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 6, 7. Right, chats are up. YouTube chat set to live. Twitch chat doesn't need that. Good evening, Airy. Good evening, Airy. Over there in Twitch at the moment. Over on YouTube, we've got Big Dave. Good evening, Moggy. Good evening, Pork Chop. Good evening. And Mac. Good evening. Silly Little Vortex. Good evening. Jason. Good evening. Ord. Good evening. Ghoulie also. Good evening. Or afternoon for you. Good evening. Good evening. Bom bom. Actually on time for once. Imagine that. On time. Good evening, Odd 1 Out 2 over on YouTube. About everything as right. Actually, no, I haven't. Galaxy's not on the screen. We're sticking in Budullangr this evening, so I'm going to put that back on top of the screen now. And everything else I think is right. It's good. Sound volume's good. We all go with the sound. Across the pond, indeed. Wah, 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 wah. Right, so this evening it is going to be where we left off at the start of the week. We started Monday a day early. I was only going to do Budullangr for one day, but because we ended up right on the side, again, the edge of the galaxy. Oh, could have just teleported there. Meh, never mind. I decided to stick there the rest of the week, and I'm glad I did, because yesterday we found an absolute banger, if I'm honest. I don't know if you was here yesterday, and if you were, then wow, it was an absolute banger of a ship. It's galaxy number 7, and we can help anyone get to galaxy number 7. That's not an issue. All right, so let me go back to Sentinel of Science right now. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, yesterday's ship, if you saw it, in fact, it's today's thumbnail. Did I make it today's thumbnail? I think I did. On YouTube, at least. Twitch can't see that. It's the white one. Is it out now? I don't think it is it? Starship. Oh no, I've got my Corvette out. But yeah, it's a banging ship, but unfortunately, multiple people have looked after me and at this point had no luck finding anything better than what I found yesterday. I mean, that's not to say it doesn't exist. I'm keeping the ship. I just wish it was better slots. I wish it was better slots, but it's a beautiful ship, I think. Now, as you can see, like I say, we're on the edge straight away. Look, that's out of bounds right there. We go too far, let's go blank on us. We won't do that. So we're literally just skating across the edge, skimming along, looking like this one at Chegimo or Chegimo. Nah, it's not yuck though, is it, mate? I know you don't like them, but you still need to appreciate it's a good ship. All right? Even when it's a chinless one and I don't like it, I'll still hunt and appreciate. But I don't think that's the worst option for it. Me personally, like I say, it's a ship that will sit in my collection. But I can see how others may not appeal to the deeper vented. Oh, webbed. Oh, fractured. Oh, wow. How mean's that? How mean is that? Look, 2 dissonance and it bumps us away. Wrong type of planets. Now, if you're lurking over on Twitch, don't be shy. Come and say hi. What were the chances of getting an S-Class Dreadnought first try? I don't know. Quite high. Low, sorry. The chance was low. The fact that you got it first time was amazing luck. Like I say, I don't know if you see it. Oh, look at that. Paradise. Green grass, blue water. The only thing that can ruin it is the sky, and if it's got no trees, you know, one of them rocks only one. So, ship or no ship, we have a paradise here. Poison cyclone, sentinels intermittent, flora abundant. Flora abundant, fauna frequent. 13 on the fauna. Ground. Flying, some underwater. Okay, so there's only a few on the ground, 4 on the ground. Right, and the dissonant, if it exists here, is there. Acrid planet. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, man. The chance is low, so the fact that you got it first shot is very good. Right then. So, storm, start off in. How do you move from galaxy to another one without taxi or teleport? Well, if you want to go through the galaxy the normal, natural way, you need to go to the core. So, when you're in this galaxy map, you need to head to that big light, basically, and then travel through it. So if you're on Euclid, you go through it, you'll end up in galaxy number 2, Hilbert. Now, you can bypass the extremely long journey of getting to the core by entering all the suns in a portal, and that will put you right on the edge, just a few jumps away from the galaxy core. If you want to bypass the exploration side of it, but that's how you would naturally go from one to another. Right, that's basically like the doorway, the next galaxy. The first time you do it is naturally through the game itself, but once you've done it, you can just pop through as many as you want. There's 255 legitimate ones, so to speak, but there is 256, and players do have access to 256. Why did that say Atlantic Drive required? Oh, right, yeah, because I'm just looking at my ship right now. Right, so where is the ship? Oh no, Paradise. I want to check that Paradise first before I forget. Please tell me it's right behind me. No. Where's the marker? Wait, where is the marker for it? I'm sure I marked it, didn't I? No? No, maybe I didn't. Oh, there you are. Sat in this shadow over there. Okay, well, it's not yellow, orange, red sky, which is the worst possible outcome. It looks to be jade. Would you say that's a jade sky? So you've got green grass, blue water, quite a fair-sized planet here, potentially jade sky. I'm feeling it's going to have bubbles, right? Good evening, Torchy, over on Twitch. And any other lurkers that have joined us on Twitch or YouTube, good evening to you all. Right, it's going from the very cloudy up here. That looks like land below me there, doesn't it? Yeah, that's land. Right, let's go and have a ganders then. So, jump number 1 of the evening. Paradise before the ship. Bubbles, indeed. It does have bubbles. I'm not a big fan of bubbles, but, you know. Jade sky. Bubble grass, which, is, again, I'm not a big fan of. Even more so if it doesn't light up at night. It does. So it gets a win there, at least. Water looks quite nice. I'll give the water plus points. The views, I imagine, from certain places will be quite nice. Right. Sunsets. Yeah, quite nice. Midday. Very jade, but very clean. And of course, you got your night time. Yeah. Of course, when I give the glyphs for the ship, whatever the ship is, anyone that's interested in coming and checking this paradise out can have that as well, because it's in the same system. But let's move on to the Sentinel ship. Who likes that? Islands. I think there's going to be lots of islands around here. If you go further out, find the coastline and push out, which is always a good thing. I do like a paradise of island settings. Plenty of space from everyone else. I imagine if we went out this way, you'd probably find some nice islands. There's a repetitive spike everywhere, though. Not a clean spike, but you know.
Speedboat, speedboat.
Yeah, let's go and have a look at the ship. All right, where is it? Where are you? There you are. And nice strike on. I like the blue, purple grass of biolumin plants and grass that glows at night. I have a settlement on one. My permadeath save. Nice.
Nice.
Not nice. Right, I'm going to land only to give you the glyphs because you may want to come to the paradise or look at the paradise that's in this system. Right. The ship itself, really not worth coming in for. It's got half-cut main wings. It is chinless. It's top-heavy. Only chicken feet on the bottom, but I'll put the details on the top of the screen now. Galaxy number 7 Budullangr. Like I say, the paradise that we just looked at is in this same system. Those glyphs won't land you on the paradise, but you'll be in the same system. Details going, and gone. All right, calm down, Harry. I couldn't play permadeath. I'm very death prone. Well, actually, I think I did once. I got bored of it. It didn't last long. Pugator. Ulysses. Got so... I mean, these are all dissonant, but they're all pretty dead dissonance. They're right on the edge, though, so I'll try them. Got soy hoyu. Got soy hoyu. What a name. I can't even pronounce it. Got soy hoyu. Hoyu? I give up. Well, that one's called New Chewy then. To be expected, but we had to check on the edge. This one, oh, I didn't see this one. I don't, actually, no, this one's taking me in just a little bit. Still the edge, but not the edge. Living on the edge. Right, let's jump straight in. There's nothing there appealing, at least. Let's get the ship and go. No, there we go. Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Old saggy Delta. How do you know you're close to the edge? Because the map stops, like all the systems stop like registering, but you can't click them. Gets to a point where you just can't click them. They're out of bounds. Okay, we've got an Alvis with a pelvis. Didn't see the chin. Not my cup of tea, but it's black and white, I think. Check. Yeah, Alvis with a pelvis. No, it has got a chin. It's got a winch, and it's got jowls. The biggest letdown on this is this. The fact that it's got this cut off. It ruined it. Then you got this floating. It just looks like part of the ship hasn't loaded, like texture-wise. You know what I mean? Like, it ruined it. It ruined it. I mean, I wouldn't have flown it anyway, but there are people that have probably appreciated a Alvis with a pelvis. I mean, they still might. I mean, let's face it, Rask brought a yellow one of these. The details I'm going to put on top of the screen. Galaxy number 7. It's unfortunate about the main wings being cut like that. If you are still interested, details top of the screen, glyphs and Galaxy. Go in, gone. Yeah, it just feels wrong. It's got rear bat wings and extended thrusters with the pipes, and it kind of hides it somewhat. You can get away with it, but not when it's exposed. Never when it's exposed. It does look cut off, exactly. It's like someone in the factory got mad, rage quit, took a chainsaw to the ship before they left. I forgot that's our dummy from today. I don't think we hunted it though, did we? Right? I think I just done a here's what you could have won on that. Right, let's visit Hugh Gator. I saw this one just a minute ago. I don't think it's going to give any results, but we'll tick it off the box. Give it a tick. Now, if you are over on YouTube and you do enjoy the ship hunting, be sure to give the stream a like this evening. Give it a little bit of love. A little bit of love. Oh. It would be a moon, wouldn't it? It would be a moon. It's not Hugh Gator. It should be called Hater. Good evening, Papa, and appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. Dun, dun, dun. Nathu. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Run. Busy but good. Good stuff. Is anyone in the chat on Twitch or YouTube even trying to manifest right now? Jeffer. I mean, we've got to visit a planet called Jeffer. 2-star. Is this it? Is it being sat right under our nose? You got to manifest. You got to think it. That's the thing. You got to think it. Got to think it into existence. Manifest. You've had very good luck today. See, that's positive. That's good to know. What did you find? Hot planet, Jeffer. All right, Jeffer's got the goods, but has it got a good ship? Come on, Jeffer. Come on, Jeffer. Jeffer is mad. Jeffer is a legend if he's got a decent ship here. Come on, Jeffer. You have good feelings with tonight. Good. Keep them positive vibes going. Is there a limit to how many bases you can build? Yeah, there is. And also a limit on the base parts, but off the top of my head, couldn't give you that information. I don't think you'd ever build enough bases to reach that limit, but you'd probably reach the build limit, the overall save file build limit, before you reach the I've built too many bases limit. You know what I'm saying? Dragonfly. Pincers, I think. I think it's got full-size wings. Are you manifesting, right? Is someone manifesting? Or should have asked you before we landed what you've manifested? Because this is a pile of... Okay, this is not bad. C-class. Don't think it's cherry red, but we've got a filter that could be washing it out a bit. We do have thrusters extended on the pincers. It's got deep vent wings, 4 main wings, luckily. It's got extended thrusters with the pipes coming out of the main wings. Full-size dragons. I mean, overall, it's not bad at all. It's kind of got a kind of Grinch and Scorp vibe. You know my ships. It's got that kind of vibe to it. I've got a green one, I've got a blue one. Could this one be an amazing one? Scorch. Maybe it's called Scorch, or maybe I just inadvertently made a mistake of saying Scorp and I've just given this one a name, Scorch. Long lost cousin of Scorp and Grinch. Scorch. Hunt or next, chat? Hunt or next? Is this worth our time? Have we found something decent already? Good evening, Amina. Get them votes in. Viking Warrior, good evening. First time chat, says hunt. All votes are welcome. Member, non-member, subscriber, non-subscriber. If you don't have the emojis, you all know that. You just type hunt or next and every vote is counted. It's down to the chat, as always, what we hunt. Over on Twitch, we have 7 viewers, just a few. 3 votes, all going towards hunt. Cat Herder's come in on Twitch saying next. Good evening, Cat Herder. Over on YouTube, I'm seeing Amina with a hunt, Moggy with a hunt, Papa with a hunt, Mac with a hunt, Geth with a hunt. Wiseman says next. Anzo says hunt. So we got 3-1 hunt. Twitch. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I believe. Hunt and just one next on YouTube. Good evening, Cat. Good evening, Stuart, over on YouTube. Geth and Wiseman and Anzo. Right, so it seems this is a hunt. All right, let's get out yesterday's last. Here's what you could have won. What was it? What was it called? Purged, was it? This thing. Go on. Be gone with you. Right, now we just pray. We just pray. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not good. Not good. Not good on the first one. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that for breakfast. 2-2. Now that's not a bad thing. We just hope. Well, yeah. That's. It can't be bad. There's nothing about it that's bad. We should get a 3-1 from the C and maybe better on the B, but. What I'll do, I'm not putting a combo down. You can make note of this for yourselves in the chat in case 2-2 is your preferred combo. The glyphs won't be shown, sorry, the coordinates. Oh my God. The glyphs won't be shown until the hunt's finished. But right now, I'm going to show you the exact coordinates on the planet for this C to S 2-2. If you like a 2-2 combo, so it's minus 44.15, minus 39.84. That's the planet coordinates for this exact ship, 2-2, right-hand side of your screen. Yada, yada, yada. Right, take it off. It's trying to cause me some grief. Right. Now we hope to find better. Much better. Let's go. Hunt is on. Thank you very much, Airy, on Twitch for putting it in there. That's very handy, Airy, on Twitch, because Twitch can't watch back until after the stream. They can't rewind, can they? You can't rewind on Twitch. But YouTube, they have the ability of being able to rewind if they miss it. So I appreciate that over on Twitch. In case anyone missed it, thank you. Also, it ends up on the side of the chat screen, so YouTubers can see that as well. The YouTube watchers. Someone said free cookie. Yep. There's cookie somewhere. Who's got the cookies? Give him a cookie and good evening. Okay, that's not good based on where we saw the ones on the sea. All right, that's not positive. That's not positive at all. That doesn't mean it's no good. See, from that tells me that hopefully the two on the sea that are static are the two over in the middle, which is a good spot to have two together. Go. There you go. Stuart's just handing out the cookies over on YouTube. I can see, sure you can see that on the side of your screen. Just lick the screen. They're fresh, I'm assured. Oh wait, is it giving me a repeat? No way, did it just do that? You didn't do that, game. Tell me you just didn't do that. Wait. Did it do that? Or was it literally right underneath me, next to the other one? B class. If it's top left down corner and one missing, it's the same one, right? No, it's not. Wait, what? It must be literally on top of each other, these two. Right. See, this is what we want to see. Now, where the last one is. Where is the last one going to drop? Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. Tank feet would have been better. Yeah, personal preferences, personal preferences. I mean, I've got dragonflies with tank feet, and I've got dragonflies with these pincers. I've got two in this pincer style, one called Scorp and one called Grinch. In the air, I think they look amazing. Tank feet get tucked away like little T-Rex hands and it takes off. But tank feet look absolutely amazing and stanced out when it's landed. Probably the best looking ship for tank feet, Sentinel. Just because that stance it gives them when they're landed. They do look mean, right? And of course, you can't forget the benefit of the pincers, right? Fishing? Anyone? Your own little personal boardwalk when you land on the ocean? Anyway, moving on. Nope, not good. Not good, not good, not good. At least not for a something decent. It's positive that there is two always sticking together, though. That is a positive sign. Depending on what slot the formation's found. I mean, it's got lots of thrusters as well. Not all lit. But again, I like them. If they're going to have some missing, I prefer it. They're going to have the set missing on the edge like that. So the ones that it has got in the middle are clustered together. No gaps, you know what I'm saying? So it's not bad. I'm contemplating it. But then again, what would I get rid of or make room for this? In fact, let me just do something quickly. I'm going back into the sky just to confirm the color. Because on the planet, that filter makes it look a bit washed out, but... Get rid of the purple, I hope. Right. Try and see what it actually is. It's not quite cherry, is it? It is a good red, but it's not the darkest red, right? But it is a nice red. Not salmon. Not as washed out as it looks on the planet side. It's pretty solid with the black because we've got no grey parts. And it could have had grey parts, so we're giving it a whole new look. I don't think it's too bad, personally. Definitely worth the hunt. Good choice with the hunt in the chat. Not bad, eh, gamblers? Good evening, good evening. But not orange, eh? I mean, yes, or that's one positive, right? They're not jumping right now from orange to orange. Right now, we're actually hunting a ship. Someone in the chat must have manifested when I asked. I know who you are, but you're a legend. No, I've got a feeling I know where it is. But FOMO, of course. Tutu, same as the C-class we had. Was it C-class? First one. Right, come on, we can do this. Come on, ship. I know you've got better. I know you have. I know. I think I might still have the original gold ship we got from the first. Yeah, Golden Vector, is it called? I've got it as well now. Back in my storage though. It's not a daily. I can't warrant it being out in the top 12, but yeah, I've got that. I lost it. I got it back again through an expedition, getting the expeditioner's reward again, and then sending it back to myself. So happy about that. But it just ended up in storage. I still hope that one day No Man's Sky add special ship slots. So anything that's won as a reward in an expedition that's a one-off ship, it gets its own dedicated ship slot. So not everyone can get every reward without worrying about having to delete something else. You know what I mean? All that time and effort you might put into getting a ship and then be like, oh, I want that ship, but I've got no room now. What should I delete? Good. Come on. Come on. It would. Good evening, Rask. There's some reward ships I've never collected. 2 or 3 of them, I think it is. Never, ever collected because I know that I'd have to delete something in my daily list to take it. So right now, it's still just sat there as a collect this ship reward, you know what I mean? One day, if they ever do that, I'll rip them all out and I'll have them all on show in my hangar in their own special slots. Maybe. Can they expand storage? Yeah. I mean, we started off with 6 slots, I think it was, at one point. Eventually went to 12, I think it was. But then we went to 30 because they added 18 cold storage. But you still have to shuffle around and it's good that you can store stuff, but once you've stored it, you're unlikely to get it back out if you fill up your main 12 again. You'd always have to keep 1 empty to be able to shuffle. So technically, you can only ever truly own 29 ships. Because if you own 30, you can never get anything out of cold storage again. Because you've just locked it out. Or locked it in, so to speak. Anyway. A-class. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Big Dave. Freighter, with your 12 standard plus 18 cold storage, you get 30. But it's not 30 that you can just pull out, you know what I mean? You have to shuffle around. And that's really unfortunate with that A-class. Oh my god. But for 2-2 so far, yeah. Oh, we know the B-class can do better. Because there's 2 together on the B-class. We need a bit of luck. That was a lovely ice-cold drink. Still feeling positive about this one. At this moment. See, now this one could be a T4. No. Not a T4. No, never mind. This one's a T's. I think this one's a T's. My eyes misplaced the slots, I believe. Yeah, see, for a second, I thought that one was going to be one of the 2 there. But it's given us a tease, look at that. These are our statics. This is a mover. Son of a... Close. 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 Just out of curiosity. Oh no, never mind. It won't work with it. I was wondering if someone joined the station while it was active on the other channel, would it put you into the same station? We know the cooldowns are linked. It's over now. 2 survivors.
2 survivors.
And this one's garbage. All right, calm down. Josh used to say the same thing. I'm sure it was Josh. I said the other day. Oh, that's not in a good position. Or is it? No, it's not. Or is it? No, it's not. Oh, I keep forgetting to change that automated message. Ignore the automated message. That link doesn't work. But the exclamation mark Discord one does work. 3rd day in a row I forgot to change that. You want the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord for the right link. Thank you. Good evening, Jesslyn. I think I need... Oh, that's going to be there. We know there's nothing going to be underneath that. We just need to know where the other ones are. You this are. You gonna do this to me, are you? Hey, 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 you son of a gun. You dirty son of a gun. Stop doing this. There we go. Alright. Dink, 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 dink. Alright, so that's what we expected. Now the question is, where is it going to put the final one? Is it going to be on the left again? It seems to be very adamant on the C-class of making... So that one's the mover. They're the 3 confirmed. And now that we've finally seen a C-class that's not in the same position. So this is the mover on the C-class. We just hope it comes over here, 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 or here. For a 3-1 best on the C. B would do the same thing, maybe square 4 or something else if the 2 can fall in that position. Oh, wrong one. Jesslyn, was the first thing that you done when you come in is this slot? Was that what you done? The first thing you done was a slot. I think you got a problem, boys. Pull up a seat. Oh, no. Oh, wait. For a second, then I thought it was a bugged one. Money changes people. It's all about them diamonds, mate. Everyone wants the diamonds. All about the diamonds. Okay, now we already know this one's not going to do what we want because it's going to put the last one on the far left. There. The move is confirmed on the sea. Come on, one more across. Just one more across and he would have done it. My loss showed up on the Twitch, I think. Yeah. As I mentioned before, all the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat is combined into one chat that appears on the stream screen. So you can see anything that Twitch is saying on the left-hand side, and Twitch can see anything that YouTube are doing on the left-hand side too. But yeah, they see your losses too. They see your losses too. Didn't register your last slot. I saw it register it. Slots all from you. And it says Jesslyn spins, cherry, watermelon, diamond, and loses 20,000 stream bucks. In the actual Twitch chat, the last one before Rash was doing it then was Airy. He done a flip, Airy that done a slots. Torchy. Yours doesn't actually appear in the Twitch chat, it just appears in a joint chat on the side of the screen. But yeah, I saw your last spin. Right, did I just scan or what? Where's this ship? Is it right underneath me or something? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ras now over on the Twitch side. Good evening to you over there. How fast is this ship? 469.4 maneuverability is the best I can tell you right now for stock, based on the C class. But that's not the be all and end all. What really matters is how the slots are at the end of the day. And then if you are going to do a speed build, the multiplication from those slots will far outweigh that extra 5 or 6 that you get from stock. Ooh. But if you can get banging stock and good slots, then wow, made a beast. 2-2, damn it. 2-2 again, but this time on the B class. So I'll show the coordinates because it's slightly better than the C, I guess. But there we are, 2-2 on the B this time, remarkably close. Like these two here are the movers. They could drop here for a square 4, a T4, Z4, L4, 3. I mean, there's. We'll get there. But yeah, if you want the coordinates, make a note of these ones now. It's a 2-2 again, but it's a B to S rather than a C to S. Glyphs will be shown at the end of the hunt, but coordinates minus 25.55, minus 147.35 is the 2-2 B to S. Keep going. I do believe there's better. I do believe it's better. I'll see that one as well. You lost again, unfortunately. Boo. Forgot about my second bank account, probably behind on Twitch. Streamlabs keeps taking over, everyone. It's obscene. Another B class, which is what we could produce one of the best results on. Not this time, though. Not this time. It was close, but not close enough. Oh! I don't want to give up on it. This B class can do a square 4. I know it can do a square 4, but it's good though. It's good. It is good. Right. Are we gambling? It's just in-game stream bucks, it's called. Every viewer that watches, you just earn stream points. Stream bucks, stream points, and you can use them to play mini games like Station, Flip, Duel, the slots. It's just like fake points. Everyone gets them just from watching and talking. If you want to check how many points you've got, just do !BU. BU, Bravo Uniform. All bucks, !bucks will also do it. Some people just try and gamble them to try and get top of the leaderboard. Some just watch hardcore and watch them naturally stack. Right, so I need to mark this one, don't we? Because it's progress. Leave a message. Now we're going to say 3 + 1. This was B to S, right? EGH. Hit on that. Okay, so we've got that there. Okay, now, so let me get to this camera mode like so. Right, so light, I guess, would help. Black and red. You said hunt. A few said next, but the majority said hunt. We found a few 2-2s. Now we've just found a B class that once upgraded to S class is a 3+1 supercharged slot placement. We're going to make a document on this one now. I still think there's better. I think there's a square 4 based on the B class slot placement, but we'll see, we'll see. Coordinates for this one is -48.21 plus 138.52. Right hand side of the scanner screen now, -48.21 plus 138.52. The planet is currently trying to kill me. In terms of the slots, there they are. Get rid of them. 3+1 supercharged slot placement, 469.4 maneuverability, 327.6 stock damage, and the glyphs, if you want them, are right there. Now, top of the screen, Galaxy number 7, Budullangr, if you want to come and get this one. That didn't work over on Streamlabs. Damn it. Oh, well. Right. That's the glyphs for that one. Let me get it in the air. Right. Off the screen. So there it is. In a clean filter, very black, nice red. It's not a total cherry red, but it is a very strong red. Not bad. Full size dragonfly wings, full size main wings, extended thrusters. Not all the thrusters are lit though, as you can see. Pincers, deep vent wings, extended thrusters on the side, stuff. Do you like it? Because that's the ship. Galaxy number 7, Budullangr. All details have been shown and comboed down. I think there's better though, ladies and gentlemen. I do think there's better. Let's try this. Twitch. Clip that. Is that what you got to say? Meant to work. I don't think it works. Right. I think there is a way I can make a marker. I'm not sure how. Good evening, Deborah. Right, so that is not a bad start, to be honest, then. 3-1. I think this, like I say, this is a mover. We need to get lucky. If that one falls here, 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 it's a banger. And I think it can. So if anyone wants to put in any more effort into this one, it is well worth it. You will find better. You will find better. That is hunt number 1 for the evening. That was yesterday's beautiful ship. Get that manifesting underway again. Jeffer did not let us down. Good old Jeffer. Who doubted Jeffer? Not me. Baymouth. I mean, the name itself says go there. I think it's going to bounce us. Baymouth. Oh wait, we've got one here. It's probably going to be like a 1-star setup on this, but we do have a very small humid planet. It is a 1-star equivalent. What are we going to have down here then? Alto. Did you decide on Yeti or Dave on that white ship from Yeti? Well, Dave was what I was going to call it if Dave found the ship. It was 3-1 or more for that ship. That was the deal yesterday, right? And the other one was Yeti and... Oh, there was another one. There was 2 others, right? What was the other one? Yeti... Run. The other one. I'm sure there was 2 options other than Dave. Stig, that was it. Thank you very much, Dana. Stig was the other option that was up for choice. But this ship right in front of me right now. This one I found yesterday. I want to add it to my collection. Very nice ship. I like it. Kind of like a Death Seeker sort of ship. But the names are going to be Yeti, Stig, or anything that anyone can find better. What's up, Mallard? Good evening to you. Hope you've all liked the stream this evening. If you do enjoy what we do and you did like that first ship, it was a banger. Hopefully, there's more of them to come. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go and get a drink out the fridge. Bear with me.
Side
Very warm again. 32 degrees right now, sat here. With a fan on me. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Wow, 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 wow. Foaming. All Stoke gives us any hope? No hope. Bog. Bogori. O'Reilly? Yeah, bog. Anyone need the bog? We're going there. Buckle up. We're heading to the bog. Oops. Good evening, Rays. Slots run out. What do you mean slots run out? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. No response to your slots. Huh. It could be Streamlabs itself rather than you or slots. I was just looking for the chat and it didn't respond to someone's 8-ball message either. Oh my god. Second one of these you've had this evening. Elvis with a pelvis. The first one had cut off side wings. This one at least has the side wings, but the vented versions. Wingtips top and bottom. Extender thrusters only on the pelvis, not on the Elvis. It's definitely not a diamond in this grand scheme of things, but the details are top of the screen. Galaxy number 7. If you want a light yellow or white Elvis with a pelvis and a wide face, if you like, we're off. Good evening, TJS, although if he's watching it from the beginning, you won't hear me say this yet. So when you get to this bit, TJS, just know that you came in the chat and I did say hello, but you were too busy at the beginning of the stream and hopefully you enjoyed it. That last shit was a banger, right? Now, let's go. I chose this name way back in the Usenet new Moggy or Smurf or the whole thing. I gotta stop Streamlabs from spitting that rubbish out, and I'll do that on my break. Gaia Wolf, there's a few TIE fighters, but the other ships look like ship from Cyclones of Battlestar Galactica. Very impressive though. Battlestar Galactica, I loved that as a kid. We mentioned that a few times on the streams. Class TV program from my childhood. All right, there was nothing in the bog. Let's see what else we got around it. Oh, that one's right on the edge. 3-star. Will it bounce us? Uberjar at sea. Okay, well, there's 2 planets here, big planets, on a 3-star system. Now, if the ship is good, we've got a lot of stock to check. This is an ideal situation. However, RNG now. Let's fly this one down there, see if it can help us. This is the last one we found. Spent a good, what, 40 minutes, I reckon, hunting on this one. 3-1 result. I still think there was better down there. Hopefully someone else will find better. Fingers crossed they do. Fingers crossed they raise. Fingers crossed. Skinny wing, long spine. Not gonna do well. Multiple things wrong with this. So many things wrong with this. I don't even want to list them. There's only one positive thing about this ship, and that is the fact it is grey. Other than that, it is garbage, unfortunately. In so many ways. I mean, it's got cut off side wings, right? Where do we begin? Cut off side wings, right? No chin. Chicken feet. It's a lunger, right? Skinny wing. Long spine, given it the broken textures, as you can so clearly see. Poor thing. But if you like it, I am not going to judge you, and I will share with you the details. Galaxy number 7, Budullangr. Top of the screen. Help yourselves. Sky High Time says, how's it going? Not bad, not bad. Good evening to you. Only an hour into the hunt this evening so far. The ship on fly now was the first find and the hunt of the evening. Successful. Now we're looking for the next one. I found a Z4 B class for the first ship hunt. What, this one? Rask. There's one, like I said, there's probably square 4, mate, as well, mate. You do a few and you get the same sense as me. I know you will. Z4, T4, square 4, L4. There is some bangers down there, and that's a great find. But I think there's a square 4. I do. I do. GG's at Rask. Are you going to take note of the details? Or you can put the coordinates directly in the chat on the YouTubes, on both sides if you wanted to, just so it's logged. You're cool. Nice one. Results. So that black and red one, you just see me fly, has now got a 2-2, a 3-1, and a Z4 option. Banger. Boom. I feel like I need to go there just because it says boom. Boom Nuka. Wow. I would have normally said this is a planet for Buzz. I mean, the name of this planet screams Buzz, does it not? Gary. Boom Nuka. No? Gary? Can say anything, Gary. Anything at all, Gary? Been days since you spoke to me, Gary. Really? You know what? Thank you very much, Rast. So in the chat now, on YouTube and also Twitch can see that on the side of the screen, is the coordinates for the Z4B class version of the black and red dragonfly pincer we found. Minus 8.72 plus 16.75 is the coordinates on the planet. That, like I say, is that black and red one. This one that we just found, the glyphs, of course, will be back in the stream. I think it is a glorious little ship. Gary's lights are on, but no one's home. That's what it feels like, right? Thank you, Airy. Make sure you add the plus on that one, Airy. A feisty. Feisty. Looks like a dried up grasshopper. Which one? The last one. The grey one. Thank you very much, Airy. Almost good enough to bring on a Sunday. What, this? Wait, what? Which one are you talking about, Rask? The grey one? Well, you should have seen the one we saw yesterday, Rask. It was almost like a better version of your yellow one that you picked up on that hunt. With the cut-off wings, but like a slightly upgraded version of your one. I could be wrong, but this might be another banger. Depends on the chin. Depends on the chin. I could be wrong. I might have misseen it as I landed. I did missee it as I landed. Never mind. Never mind. It will be good for some players. I know a few of you do like the mandibles. It's not top heavy. It's not bottom heavy. It's symmetrical in terms of... wait. No, never mind. Well, I'm going to put this one up for a hunt. A hunt? A vote, sorry. The parts it's got are decent parts. You've got the mandibles. It's all in like sync size. We've got the rear bat wings in black. Wingtips. Prongs, cut-out skirts. And a tri-eye on the wide front. So it's up to the chat now. Twitch. YouTube. Hunt or next? Oh, it's looking pretty even. Get your votes in. Waiting for that last vote to dry up and... Oh, no. Okay. Plenty of time. Hopefully those that want to vote are live. Oh, one more vote just come in. Another vote. It's very close for our sites. We got 3 next on Twitch to add on to the final score. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 next on YouTube. 3 next on Twitch. So we do have 7 next that I can see. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might as well stop counting. Hunt as... Oh, I hate pressing the screenshot button. Hunt has smashed it. So I get a feeling this one's going to be a quick one. Wait, did I fly down in? No, I didn't. Did I? What ship's this? Oh, that's Storm. Never mind. Storm. Don't want Storm. Not the new one. Where are you? Blessed, I guess that's you. So goodbye to this one. It was blessed, and there's definitely a banging version, as we know, a Z4, maybe a square fall of that ship. Good find, that one. Good find. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good start. Bad start. Awful start. Grab and run. Grab and run. Grab and run. What, this one, Rask, you talking about? Or have you just found a square fall in the other one? I think Rask was feeling hopeful for this one. But not the case. Not of an A-class. That'd have been really good. Really good. It's a very strong yellow. Not weak. It's not paled out. Not washed out. The second ship. The second ship. Yeah. I know. That's what you meant. The one. You meant that one was the one before the one that leads up to the right one. Right, C-class. I like seeing this C's and the B's really early. I'm not bothered about the A and the S, not early on. Seeing the B tell a big story. This is all bugging me down now. I need to get rid of it. Get out of my inventory. Get into the bin. Right. That's all we care about. What class was this? This was C to S, right? Was this C to S? Can anyone confirm? Damn. I think it was. If it is, this could actually be a square four, joking aside. It was a C class, right? So now we need to see more C classes and pray that this one, and this one are statics, and that this one's the mover. If this one's the mover, we've got another banger on our hands in terms of slots. So I'll document it, I guess, but I think there's better. What do I do? Screw it, I'll document this one. Leave a message and G. What? So this was C to S, 3+1. +1. Submit that one. Right. So make note of the coordinates. The glyphs I will not show just yet. So this is the 3+1 C class to S class. Yeah. Minus 23.47 plus 15.99. C class to S class 3+1. Just quickly, I'll show the slots on it so we can have a look at the stats before we carry on at least. Maneuverability C to S is a 455, so just bare bones. 312, nothing special there either, but you got a 3+1. Now, I won't show or bother. Excuse me, the ship itself in too much detail yet. We're going to see if there's a better. And if there's not, then of course I'll give it the glyphs. So you've got the coordinates, you've got them logs. Right. Come on, definitely was a C. So time to pray. Time to pray that those three on the left were static. And if so, anyone that likes this is going to have an absolute banger on their hands. Is there anyone in the chat that would actually grab this, or did you all think of other players when you voted? Which is a good thing, not a bad thing. Just curious who actually would grab this. B class. Similarities to the C. It's only got 2 static, so but still give us an idea of the 2 of the C class statics at least. Now let's hope that that one has nothing to do with the row 4. See, that's good that we're seeing them 2 together. Keep going. I like the colour and profile. I think someone would like it. I'd flights as gamblers. I like this type of ship, says Deborah. I would, says Wise Man. Love these streams. Hunting Sentinel ships is sick. Thank you very much, Howard. You love black and yellows. Right, let's put that effort in then, shall we? (3-1) found. Square 4 coming up, question mark. Been a while since I found one. I'm due one. Now, if any of you that are watching and lurking enjoy the Sentinel ship hunting but don't have the materials, every day we give them out. If you want to do what we do, we give you the starter kit basically. If you want the starter kit, feel free to join us today when we have our midstream break. 10-minute sort of session where items are handed out to players, whatever they might want, whether it's any of the things you see me use now, AI fragments, the class fragments that, as you can see, allow me to upgrade, that I'll keep going, the class of a starship all the way to S-class planet side, or even the inventory fragments that, when they work, allow you to upgrade your ship inventory and unlock all them slots that may be hiding the supercharged slots planet side. You may want some iron vulture parts. We got them too. Want iron vulture parts? Maybe? Anyway, that's the sort of stuff we give out every day. If you're interested in getting involved in all the stuff that we get involved in. Let's find this. Like the planet, you can make a race course through the loops. I don't like the filter though. Be too much in my eyes after a while. The loops, yeah. Filter, no. I won't want to do it on a dissonant system, or dissonant planet at least, with that purple filter constantly in your face. I know, Deborah, right? You need a tissue. C-class, right? This is the teller, right? So we need to see them 3 together. This is the crucial one. We need to see 3 together to confirm they're static. Because it could be 1 on the far left that's static, 2 in the middle that's static. And if that's the case, then we have already found the best C-class. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh, it is the mover! It is the mover! Right. Sorry to sound overexcited, but that is going to be a square 4. Again, if I don't find it, some of you who might want to jump in after I've finished, not yet, I haven't given up yet, there is a square 4. I am convinced this one is a square 4. Those 3 on the C-class are static. All right? This is a mover, because last time this was here, right? In this corner. So close to being an L4. Right. I'll give the coordinates for this one again. I'll give the coordinates for this one again. So now I'll give them the coordinates for 2 3-1s, all right? So, minus 70.46 plus 40.03. Minus 70.46 plus 40.03. No combos going down, because there was a combo on the last one. Glyphs will be shown when I've given up looking for the square 4. Right? Keep going. Come on, ship. Where are you? Behind me? Behind me? The top one was to the right. Are you sure? Don't say that to me now. Don't say that to me now. So you're saying that this one was here the whole time then? Because if this was there, if that's what you're saying, that this one was in that one, are you saying that this one was been here the whole time too? I thought that was on the left. Have I misremembered the locations? Had to find out. Now, the one we're looking at, this slot, this one we're looking at here, is here, not here. So if they are static, if they're static, this one's an L4. If these are not static, we're looking at a 3-1 again, but another angle. I'm really confused right now. About to find out now, though. Now, on the last ship, it was here. So if it is in the same spot, we've just found an L4. What are we saying, chat? Have we found an L4 or have we just been trolled? Ah, use. Mummy. Okay, so what's happened here then is this one is the mover. Wow. So the first time, if you saw the top one on the right, what must have happened is we landed and it was here, right? But this one must have been here. It must have been 3-1. And the next one, this one landed here. And I was like, oh, it's the same, it's 3. But it wasn't, it just jumped sides. And now that one has gone from there to there to there. So 3-1 on the B, no, on the C is the best you can do. However, B class also has, I believe, these two static, right? I need to confirm. If these are both static on the B class, then again, the B class can do a, again, like Ras went back and found a Z4, square 4, T4, because the two movers that could fall next to the statics. But the C class, we have found the best. Unfortunately, it's not a bad thing. I mean, we found multiple 3-1s. Now I want to see another couple of B classes before I hand the glyphs out. I am, excuse me, a little bit disappointed now. It trolled me. Damn it. F indeed. B, 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 you son of a C. So yeah, now it's done a 3-1 that way. But the original one. Right, just for confirmation, so my brain knows exactly what's happening now. We got to read backwards L, basically. Small backwards L, 3-1. Like, yeah, there you go, see. So that's what threw me. That one jumped there the second time. And then it jumped there. But yeah, confirmed, C class, 3+1 is 100% the best you can get. Now, I'll do a few more in the hope that we see a B class, just to confirm that these two are static on the B. And if they are, then with this being a mover and this being a mover, then there is a chance again of a Z4, square 4, T4, L4. So you know if you want to come back and hunt. But that is not a bad result so far. Hey, what's up? Toe and Mr. Indiana and Howard, of course. Any other lurkers? Good evening to you. Have you all liked the stream this evening? Do you like a bit of ship hunting? Do ya? On Twitch? Pop yourselves out. Say something. We'll get a cookie, maybe. Possibly. Highly likely. Right, good. B class. This is what we want now. Confirmation on statics. You want to see 2 in the middle. All right. So we want to see, forget where they are. That doesn't matter. We just want to see 2 over here. That's all that matters. One there. Although that also falls in the same spot, which doesn't give me good vibes. But it is there. Because that fell in the same spot, I'd want to see another B class. But this so far looks good. Wow, 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 wow. No, I don't want to see a C. Right. 3 more and we're out of here. 3 more and we are out of here. Of course, I'll show you the details before I leave. You haven't had the glyphs yet. You've only had the coordinates. And of course, there is 1 combo down for a 3+1 so far. Long time lurker, love your channel. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. And good evening to you, Kanan. C class. What a waste of the last 3. We only want to see a B class. That is it. Don't even care about the A class unless it wants to be really, really lucky. Don't even care about the S class. I just want to know if there's a square 4. 2 more. Wow, 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 wow. How many Corvette builders that are currently in the chat? I know some of our Corvette builders are not around on the streams in the week. They turn up on the weekends. But how many Corvette builders are in the chat? It's curious. Active Corvette builders. Not that you've built a Corvette in the past. Like people that still actively are interested in building Corvettes. Oh, so I'm not interested in A-class. So it gives me a bloody A-class. You want to dump it far right, it might be all right. Other than that, no, it didn't. 2-2 at best. One more. Not here, need more parts. Okay, fair enough. Now, the reason I'm asking is, as I've said, I want to do a 10-year No Man's Sky event. And in that one event, I want to do multiple things in one event. So part of the event, part of the evening will be checking out some Corvettes that people have made, especially for the 10-year anniversary, like in 10-year celebration for No Man's Sky. I'm looking to potentially do a base section where between main events like the ship meet, I want to do a ship meet as well, a 10-year anniversary ship meet within the whole stream. So it'll be quite a short one, but we know ship meets are generally quite short, right? An hour anyway. So that'll take up a quarter of a main stream minimum. And maybe if people build builds or some sort of amazing designs base-wise for the 10-year anniversary, we can go and look at that. Gathering up, so players can help each other out, spend an hour or half an hour handing out items. Possibly also fireworks display, like I said, if we can arrange that. Get as many players as we can to the area. Yeah, just a few different bits and pieces, basically, that we do anyway, but kind of crammed into a one special night event. So it doesn't have to be, oh, we don't need 20 Corvette builds. Even if there's only 5 Corvette builders that are up for it, that's a section of the stream, of the event. And of course, like the ship meet would be the biggest part, I think. Those that want to partake in the ship meet. Nice end zone. How we do, same as I do all my meetups. I just, so if the, like for example, the Corvette section, right, there'll be a set date. It's not going to be till August. It's August the 9th. So we're talking, what, 2 weeks from now? That's why I'm trying to get feelers now to see what kind of things to put into this event. If no one's interested in Corvettes, there's no point in me trying to add a Corvette section. You know what I mean? If no one's interested in building a base or a monument or a feature for the 10 years, there's no point in me marketing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get feelers at the moment, what people will be interested in contributing to the 10-year anniversary of No Man's Sky. I haven't played in a year. What's a Corvette? Custom ships. Right, last one is a B class. What we wanted to see. They do, but it's touch and go. I think they have to be one in the same group. And not too many at the same time. But what I'm thinking of doing is having multiple people, like arranging for 2 people if possible, to have the fireworks kind of set up. The person 1 goes first, and as long as they're seen on the stream, job done. If for any reason not seen, person 2 shoots them up. I mean, it worked when we done it with Insanity that time, didn't it? Remember? The 1-year anniversary, Insanity was doing all the fireworks in the background. We've had a New Year's Eve, multiple New Year's Eve events where we've had fireworks going off. It's really hit and miss for some reason. The last time we tried, when you and Franklin done it, I think it was, there was a few issues. No idea what caused it, but yeah. And unfortunately, this is not any good. This is a 2-1-1. No point of even looking. We know the 2 are over here, and then we got 2 loose ones over here. Normally, it'd be like, oh, 2 together, but we know where they are. We know where they are. Remember it worked? Nah, it's worked loads of times. We've done the New Year's Eve meetups. We've done the ship meets. We've done what was the other one I done? I think I celebrated the 4th of July as well on the stream once, didn't I? And we done it on the credits, didn't we? At the end of the 1 year ship meet. And Sandy standing behind the platform, running around like a blue ass fly, lighting them off. Do you not remember that? It's quite funny. Can I stop now? Yes, you can stop. Well, we can see, like I say, and we can test, we can experiment. But I was hoping to do something. If I don't get to do it, I don't get to do it. It would have been nice as a creator to do something for the 10 years. But we'll see. We'll see. I am trying to plan ahead. A group hunt could be another one. I mentioned that on the stream before where I could put a particular ship up for a hunt and then everyone on the stream just head to that location and see who can find the best ship. Who finds the best version of that ship? Imagine it, 20, 30, 40 of you all hitting the planet. It would probably be best to do it in single player, of course. But as long as everyone's there, who can find the best version first? Like kind of like a group hunt, but at the same time, a little bit of competition. You know what I mean? Amongst each other, for fun, of course. Did you see the tank I showed you? What do you mean the tank you showed me? Some parts even function if you like the freighter storage doors. 95% download. Go on, Sire Rider. You don't want to get stuck into it. No Man's Sky is one of them games that you might stop playing for a while, but then as soon as you get back into it, it's going to bite you on the bum again, isn't it? Oh, just another hour. Just one more ship. Just one more. Oh, I'm maybe SJ. I'm sure I saw something from you. I see a lot every day. I'm all in for the fireworks show. We just need to figure out the multiplayer mechanics. Yeah, we can practice in advance, similar to like we've done with the other events. We build in advance. But I feel what I'm going to do this year, just to make it easier, because I want to move from location to location to location. I'll probably do similar. I want to actually see at the beginning of the stream. If you saw me at the beginning of the stream. I'll just might have to reuse this again at the mobile stage. That way I can just jump from system to system if we're doing different event. It's got the stage, nice and simple, it's pre-set up. We've got our little guest panel studio thing. The filter here is horrible, isn't it? It's pre-made, it's like easy to do. So I ain't got to worry about builds because honestly, it's going to be hard for me to do the builds, do the events. It's going to be a lot of work. So this feels perfect to make use of this again. Take this for the ship meet. Take this for the Corvette event. And whatever else we do. Just different locations. And of course, other people build dedicated stuff. That will get featured too. Unfortunately, I can't edit the stage anymore. Whenever I try and edit the stage, it says to me, all modules must be connected. All my modules are connected. And today, briefly, before the stream, I deleted every single module on the Corvette. There was none left. It was empty. It was completely empty. And it still said in the right-hand corner, all modules must be connected. So I just exited it, didn't save the changes. And I have no idea why it says that. But the stage can no longer be edited other than decorations. The only thing I can edit on it. And the color, I guess. Either way. Right. So I'm going to give you the details now for this planet. This is the one with the ship. I said 3 more. There's 2 marked, or 1 marked Coordinates were given for both. I've landed on top of the ship, so you can't even see the ship. It's over there somewhere. It was a black and yellow mandible ship. Details at the top, though. Now, galaxy number 7. Black and yellow mandible ship that we was looking at. In fact, let me get it out from underneath my ship. Where is it? There. There we are. So that is it. Details top of the screen. I tried. We did find some decent ones. A 3-1 pretty early on. C class, that is its limit. B class, if you get lucky, you can find a 4 connected version for sure. And there may have even been 2 planets here, if I remember correctly. I remember saying that at the start, right? There's 2 planets here. There's lots of stock to go through on this one. Details at the top, though. That can sometimes cause you're using other than standard as well. What do you mean other than standard? All the Corvette parts are connected. Like I built the Corvette before, put the decorations on top. A long time ago. And it was always editable up until today. For whatever reason. When I went in to edit today, it just said, nope. I was like, huh. Wonder what's bugged out. So I went through and deleted every single Corvette piece. Everything. Everything. It was just a blank space in front of me. And it still had, that was the only, and it said, you need an engine, you need this, you need thrusters, you need this, you need that. And it still said that all modules must be connected. I was like, but there's nothing on my screen anymore. I don't know. But either way, like I say, I can color it, I can decorate it. It'll have to do. If I find time to make a brand new one, I'll try, but that's very unlikely. The time is very tight. Especially now it's the summer holidays as well. A lot to do with the kids. And my office, so to speak, is the living room where the rest of the family congregate. It makes it difficult for me to get stuck into too much. Right, what is the time? It's actually nearly 2 hours into the stream now. Who in the chat wants some item? Anyone? It is that point in the stream, and I've just lost my stream decks, and now I've just lost everything else on the side of the screen. 1 second. Adrian does that on this touchscreen. Close stream deck just to get it back. Quit. Goodbye. And then reopen. Hello. All right, now the Galaxy 1. Better. 3. Later. We always go for this to... No, I'm going to go here today. The Euclid. It's always going to be a Euclid yellow star system. Now, if you want anything that you've seen me use on the stream, so the AI fragments, the class fragments, those class fragments and inventory fragments, you cannot get them in the game naturally anymore. They're an old expedition reward. We do try and keep them alive and flowing through the community for the ship hunters. So if you want any of the stuff that allows me to do what I do and everyone else to do what they do, this is when you can come and grab some. All right, other people, I hope as well, will also be coming to the location with items to also help out and sort you all out. The only thing we ask is when you come, you don't turn up in a Corvette, you just turn up in a single player ship, so we don't cause performance issues for anybody. So let me, where am I going? Network enabled. Now, some of you may see chairs and decorations here when you arrive. I don't. My sky base on this one was very old, very high, and nothing saved. Other people see random objects everywhere. So have fun with that. I am going to go and give myself this time a seat over here. Every time I put these down, I'll come back and they've gone. So there's so many sofas and stuff stacked around this place, it's not even funny. purple because why not? Need the fire, right? Right. Ah, beautiful view. Details I'll put on top of the screen now. It's Galaxy number 1. Okay, like I say. Galaxy number 1. Details top of the screen now. So just come to this location if you want any items, like I say, but let us know your in-game name in the stream chat, because it's not going to match your YouTube name most of the time. So we know who wants what and whose bag to dump stuff in. Now, as always, I'll wait till I know someone's arrived. Otherwise, the game will look like it's paused till someone's here. So I'll wait just for a minute. In-game name, Bob from Banger. I would like some cake. A few times the memory fragments. Who is coming to the location with items to help out? Just curious, just curious. You'll come in, okay. I mean, I've got items that other people, if you haven't got, I can help out. I've got the Iron Vulture parts. If no one else has got them, like yesterday, I can sort the Iron Vulture parts out when I get back from my break. It's Euclid, Galaxy number 1. Galaxy number, have I changed it, right? I did, didn't I? Yeah, top of the screen. I have changed it to Galaxy number 1 to make sure there's no confusion. Always Galaxy number 1, yellow star system to give the best opportunity to everybody to get here. SJ Universe, okay. Is there any particular items you're after, SJ? It's not about trading either. Don't worry about trading. Don't worry about having to give something back to someone. It literally is. Can I have this, please? Thank you, sir. And if you're Oliver, you can even say, please, sir, can I have some more? And they might say yes. Or they might say, no, you horrible git. Well, that's a pro move, downloading and installing No Man's Sky again. So, legend. The Iron Vulture, Trice. What was your in-game name, Trice? Hello, in-game name is Waday Ship Hunter Starter Kit. Yeah. Do you want a stack of all 3 items? Yeah. Like I say, make sure you let everyone know your in-game name, so when you arrive, they can just dump it in your bags. The stacks that you're after. Like I say, other people will be arriving as well to help you out. Anyone that hasn't been helped out or is still needing stuff when I return from my break, I will personally put the stuff in your bags if I have that. What you're after, whether it's the cake, the ship hunting kit, or the Iron Vulture parts. The only thing I don't have is living eggs. So if you want to live an egg, hopefully someone else has got one of those. If you haven't got the nanites to get one yourself. Can't really think of what else everyone really wants, but yeah, they're the main things really. Ship hunting kit, cake, Iron Vulture, to be fair. But if there's anything that you do need that I haven't said, you can still ask. I'll be back then in 10 minutes. I'll see you very shortly. I'll be jumping into the stream chats. Keep an eye on it as we have no mods active. Streamlabs is active, of course, in both streams. For now, I'll be moving to the chat on my phone. So I'll be keeping an eye on you. Be good. See you in a minute. Hopefully, monitor back on. You're all the location. Pause that. Stop. Do. Check. Gamepad. Check. Players. Players? Ah, players. None of them wanted to watch the sunset with me. How rude. Just me and you, viewers. Screw the players behind me. Aren't you glad you came? Do you feel romanced? Do you feel rizzed? Right, sit next to me. Come and sit next to me, you know. You feel rizzed. The couches haven't loaded in for you. Well, that doesn't surprise me. That's what I said, there's issues. If I then do this, you'll see this because you're here, ready? So I just go dump. You should see them, right? While you're actively here. Whoa. I do ask that people don't bring Corvettes, as I say, for midstream breaks. It's not about Corvettes, it's about players turning up to help each other. I came for the starter kit. Sampled Comet. Where are you? Have you not been sorted out? Anyone sorted out sampled Comet? Whoever that is jetpacking here, who are you? Who is that? Jacko, come this way. Go down the stairs. Jacko, come here. Hopefully he's pretty live. Turn around, Jacko. Come down the steps. All the way down. Go on, all the way down. There you go. You're free. Right, so. I fell off someone's Corvette. I don't know who brought the Corvette. I do ask that you don't bring Corvettes for performance reasons, and, you know, not everyone's on hardcore systems. I like to push it. Right. Whoever needs stuff, you need to speak up, and then need to figure out who's sorting who out and who hasn't been sorted out. I can't see you yet. Did you need stuff, Jesslyn? Ginny, good evening. I won't be able to join your guys tonight, but I will be here lurking. You can judge. You can judge all you want, Jenny. Good evening. And anyone else that might be lurking over on Twitch? Twitch is quiet, but to be fair, I've noticed that most No Man's Sky on Twitch is quite quiet. So it's always good to see any No Man's Sky viewers, whether you're lurking or talking. I hope you're enjoying what we do. Same over on YouTube. If you're lurking on YouTube and you just don't like to talk, well, one day maybe you will. But until then, hopefully you enjoy it. And maybe you'll join us. You've been handing things out to anyone who I've seen. Brilliant. So Jesslyn doesn't need anything. Jesslyn's good. Psy Radar. Did you get the stuff that you wanted? I'll just go through the people I can see. Let me know in the chat, Psy Radar, if there's stuff that you were waiting for. Airy, I think, has come with stuff, right, Airy? You don't need stuff, do you, Airy? I know Rarest don't need anything other than a better ship. I gave Psy Radar some cakes, okay. Jemdar, I'm enjoying your stream. Thank you, Jemdar. Appreciate that. You was well taken care of, thanks. Good, good, good. What are you saying, Rask? What are you saying, Rask? What are you saying, Rask? Wait. Wait, time out. Moggy, do you need anything, Moggy? Moggy, are you AFK, Moggy? Did you need anything, Moggy? Did Moggy need anything? Moggy, quickly, Moggy, type. You want... Oh, you're giving out cakes, Moggy, or you need cakes? Rask, how could you do that? Rask, what? Wow, Rask. That is no way to treat a guest. Moggy! Wow, I can't believe he done that. I can't believe he done that to Moggy. Wow, Rask, wow. Murderer, says Ginny. I was trying to save you, Moggy, honestly. I was trying to save you. But then Rask just turned up and he was just like, oh yeah, I'll just push him off the edge. Like that. That's what he done. He pushed you off like that. I would never do that to someone, damn it. Moggy! Did Moggy survive? Please tell me Moggy survived. Need to get that flick where it just glitches and pushes. Yeah, if you do the two on the outside and one in the middle, the one in the middle generally does get popped up in the air. This is back in the day when Corvettes used to work properly. This is how we used to kidnap people. In a good way. They wouldn't do anything horrible. We'll just go up to the AFK players in the anomaly and then maybe just drag them or push them into a Corvette and then maybe just ride off with them into the sunset. I miss those days of Corvettes showing up and working. There were some fun days. I want them back. Science! Oh, did Rask just do a rugby tackle on me? Was that Rask? Who done that? What's up, Nick? Someone literally rugby tackled me off the side. It was you, wasn't it? Git. It wasn't you? No. Some do that in the anomaly. You don't see, so I can't tell who. Well, I was very, very quick on my screen. Well, it felt like someone like done a sliding tackle, like it was in the middle of a football game or something. Right. Did Deborah get sorted out? Everyone been sorted out now? I'm not seeing all the players that... Oh, sample comment. There you are. Did you get sorted out, Deborah? You're still waiting. You didn't get sorted out, and you wanted the ship hunters kit, right? You don't need any cakes? Oh, okay, well, you got them now. Save them for a rainy day. Everyone else good that's here? Trice, Iron Vulture. What's your in-game name, Trice? Torchy, did you need something? One's Trice. Smoggy. Don't see a Trice. You're good? Okay. Rask is messing with you again. He's good at that. Are some of you in different instances? Is that what's happening? Trice, who do you see around you? And SG, do you see anybody around you? Check your, if you're not sure, just check your network page and then click view nearby players. So it'll show them whether they're standing next to you or in the space station in the same system. Just curious who you see on your list. So you see each other and that's it, right? And someone called Buzzy. Okay, so what are you playing on? Trice, SJ, and Buzzy. What platforms? You're on Switch 2. Are you all on Switch 2 then? I'm surprised if you... Wait, what? SJ is on Switch 2? That's the bit I'll... Wait, what? And you see him? Are you saying that in a different server? Nick Webber's on PS5. You should be able to get into R1, Nick Webber. You can get into 32-player servers. Toku, good evening. Trice is Switch 2. Yeah, that's good. I just didn't think Switch 2 could meet with other platforms. But Jesslyn says that she's in the same one as you lot now, right? But Switch 2's got the same 8-player limitation, right? Same as PS4. I know you switched to them, Jesslyn, but what I'm saying is they're on a Switch 2. I didn't realise we could even see Switch 2. So I've just learned something new this evening. Wow. So you're in with the Switch 2 players as well then, Nick Webber. So yeah, Switch 2, I'm assuming, would be 8 players like PS4 and the Xbox One. That's interesting to know. You don't need to worry about headset and chatting in game. Just let us know in the stream chat what it is you're after and they'll just dump it in your game or dump it in your bag. There is no voice chat in this game. There's only like text chat, but even that is PC only as far as I'm aware. You can get a keyboard though for console and then you'll be able to text here. Oh. And talk in the game. But normally console players use keyboards. Are you able to help them with the vulture parts, Jesslyn? If you're over in their neck of the woods. Wow, 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 wow. Right. I have one idea to join, but I don't know if you'll do it, but I might be able to see friendly request to you. You won't be able to join servers, I don't reckon, mate, that are over 8 players. Same as, like I say, the PS4 and Xbox. You're probably limited to 8 players, I imagine. Rather than the 32-player servers. Bum, 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 bum. But it's good to know that we can help out Switch 2 players, though. of items. Didn't think it was possible. All right, so I brought myself breakfast. Yeah. A free cookie to anyone that can guess the flavor. First guess. I'm waiting for everyone to... Who's going to guess? We're in space. Right, so... Torchy said mango. Sai said lime. Griff said cherry. Good evening, Griff. Eri said orange. I need a Twitch guest. I need Twitch viewers guest. Wow. Well, I can say that one of you on Twitch got it right. Wow, wow, wow. Dr. Pepper, I've just seen that one. I don't know why Streamlabs. Oh, interesting. Polo eats links for breakfast. Streamlabs thought Dr. Pepper was a link, I guess, because you put a dot between the letters. I mean, yeah, I'll let you have that one, Streamlabs. But Dr. Pepper, no. Lime, no. Orange, no. Cherry, no. Mango, mango loco, you know that. Mango loco. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you for the follow, Sai, over on Twitch. Appreciate that. If you do enjoy what we do over here, give us a follow. We are new on Twitch doing the ship hunting. Been doing it on YouTube a fair while now. But we thought we'd see who over on Twitch would appreciate some ship hunting too. Obviously right now, if you've joined us, we're not ship hunting. We're in the middle of the stream, just coming out of the midstream break before going to part 2 of tonight's ship hunting. If you do enjoy it, give us a follow over on Twitch. And if you're enjoying it over on YouTube this evening, be sure to give it a like. And if you're not subscribed, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Chocolate. Oh, I open up a can. Stupid ads. I can't turn them off as such. Sai over on Twitch. But what I did do on Twitch, I've done a bit of research with a little bit of AI help to work out the ads. So in theory, if it was done right, nobody should get an ad when they join my stream. I didn't want anyone to join my stream and the first thing they see is an ad. So hopefully when you join my stream, I've set it up right, so it only puts ads out sporadically in the stream, because I said I only want X time of ads. So fingers crossed no one sees ads, so they get to see what the stream is before they make a choice if they're going to hang around or not. I hope it works that way. Does it not split the screen then on Twitch? Don't nobody knock on me on the head while I get a cup of coffee. I haven't had coffee in ages. That's a nice yellow one down there. Whose is the yellow dragonfly? What a solid yellow. Textures are breaking up a bit, so we're quite high, but you know. Well, see, someone else went to get that black and yellow mandible ship. It does, but I can't hear. Oh, right, I see. Good evening, Howard. Over on YouTube. Is that your ship? That one over there looks like snowfly. Is that snowfly? Flamefly? Wait. Is that flamefly? Not flamefly, is it? Is it? Does that red and white ship have fangs on the front? It does indeed. Right. Stairway to heaven over there, look. You get to the top of the stairs and the door opens up. Takes you through to a special portal. Into a dev room. Full of gold and nanites. S-class ships. Right then, part 2 then. Any seasoned travelers still here? Rask and Jesslyn, did either of you want to join me for the second half?
Speak now.
Uh-huh. Did you want in, Jesslyn? You're a seasoned traveller now. Your first crew hunt. Glad you got sorted out, Buzzy. That's not a bad thing, Toku. It may have been you had a crash beforehand or something. It's just verifying your files before it loads again. And if there is any issues, it will fix them. Right. Everyone's sorted, right? Yeah, I think everyone's sorted. Right, we did the same thing every day. If you want more, or you missed it today, there's always tomorrow. Right, now Jesslyn and Rask are both in. Yes, they are. If you head up to the anomaly then, and I'll let you know when to leave. Thank you to everyone that helped out this evening. I mean, I can't pronounce it. Yeah, say that one out loud. Agagayan. Agagayan is where we're going. Humid, high temperature, abandoned. Right, don't rush to me yet. Oh no, it's one here. There's one here. Okay. If you're in the anomaly, then Jesslyn and Rask, leave when you're ready and just select dipide dies system. You know that, Rask, but Jesslyn, you've never done this before. But in case you didn't know, just select my system when leaving the anomaly. It'll present you with a choice, and it should put you directly with me here in Budullangr with the ship. Right. Start manifesting, chat. Close your eyes. Imagine the ship you want us to find. Don't say it in the chat, just imagine it, picture it. All the parts, the color, and hold it there. Hold it there. No, you don't turn multiplayer off. No. Just leave your multiplayer on. Stay in the group. It's not like it used to be. Before we used to split up mainly for the documentation side of things, but the documentation is completely different how I do it now. It doesn't matter if I pick it up and show it from start to finish. I just show the finished product, if there's one to show, and then just say how to get to it. Keep it fast, keep it swift. Right, what we got going on here then? So just stay in the same group, especially on your first hunt. We'll all stay together so you don't get confused. Okay, so this looks to be yellow and white, quite a Class C color palette in play here. We do have the mandibles, wide grey skirts, and the bat wings. It's quite a simple ship. I don't think it's worth a hunt personally, especially with only thrusters on the top. So I am going to give you the details on this one. It is Galaxy number 7 we're in now. I have changed that on the screen, I do believe. Details are top of the screen. If you disagree and think it's worth some time, it's yellow and white. Very simple style. Details at the top. Going, and they've gone. All right, now, don't do that. When it's going back to the ship time, Jesslyn, are you in the system now? You are, yeah. So don't enter my freighter until I've come back up here again. And re-summoned it. If you get on there too early and then I summon it, you'll be just dumped in space in your ship. But now it's out, head back to the freighter. Make sure you don't pull your freighter out in a group, otherwise it will hide my one. You should be able to see it and lock on. Rask is locked on. Or you could use fireworks on your freighter. Do you agree? Welcome aboard. Right, make sure you get out of your ship and come up into the captain's deck. Remember, there's an all-you-can-chew nip room in the back. Yeah, brilliant. It will be a full stock right now. Unless Gary's out himself to it. Right, you all upstairs, yeah? It's important that you're upstairs. And there you go. Yeah, exactly that, Jeff. I'm about to say, so going forward, what we do is when you get back to the ship, I'll normally go straight into the galaxy map. So you let me know in the stream chat when you're on board and upstairs. I know when to punch it. Right, so when you can go ahead and scan ahead, you'll know before me whether there's a ship. If there's not, just hang around. There should be here. There's a flourishing moon. Otherwise, just jump on down. Right. We're off skis to the flourishing moon. Might have a flicker here. Possibly. Right, any guesses? Any guesses? Any guesses? Any guesses? Flourishing moon. So if it is a good ship, we need to hope that we get good slots quick, because moons mean limited inventory. Why is that moon from this? No, it's not. I was going to say it looked really close to that planet, but it's not as close as it looked. Black, you think? Just airy. Torchy with the cherries. Got some floaties. Black, you said, eh? Right. I land this side of it so we can't see it. Any other guesses? Anyone else? YouTube? Twitch? Any color guesses? Any color guesses? I think we lost them all. Right, let's have a look. I mean, you're not wrong. Airy? You're not wrong, Airy. You're not wrong. And it's the only color it's got because it's a bug body. It's chinless as well. Right, so here we go. Details at the top. Airy, give yourself a pat on the back. It is black. No other colors, just black. Wise Man and Universe, you got the dust color, right? Very red. So between you got it all right, I guess. The details at the top, galaxy number 7, if you're interested in that. Now, Jesslyn and Rask, if you can be bothered, while I'm doing the whole showing the ship malarkey, you're obviously seeing the ship too, and you're going to get an idea it's going to be a hunt or next. What you could do with yourselves in that few moments, I mentioned this to Rask the other day, is if there's any fauna running around you, you could just do a quick check, and if you see any triple S fauna, you could just call it out in the chat and say, hey, there's a triple S here. In case anyone's watching and they're still looking for triple S pets. We don't necessarily have to go and document or anything, just give it a mention if we see them. If you can be bothered. Right, let me know when you're on board. Right, so we need to turn around, get back, make sure we're on the edge. Right, we're here. There's another one just out here on the edge, 2 on the edge. Oh, they're right on the edge, these 2. We've got to go to both of these. Which one first? I reckon only one's going to... I think this is going to be the functional one, and I think the other one's going to bounce us to this one. Oh, no, damn it. I just jumped. Ras, did you just lean on the jump button? Oh. Yeah, it was Rask. It was Rask. Did you just leave Jesslyn behind, Rask? Rask! That's so rude. I can't believe you done that, Jesslyn. Rask. Rask. It's always... Part 2 is always the same in the first few jumps. I'm like, yeah, let me know you're on board. And I'm like, oh, yeah, this is a good one. Let's just go. Muscle memory from part 1, just jumping. Jesslyn! It's all right, Jesslyn. All you got to do, all right? All you got... blame Josh. Yeah, I would blame Josh. T. Lacey, thank you very much, mate. Oh, yeah! Coming in with a $3 super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support, mate. Legend. Can I get some legends in the chat, please, for T. Lacey, and good evening. We can blame Josh. Some say he still lurks. Some say he's got a woman. Some say he just can't be bothered. Some say he's just a legend. But we still blame Josh, I guess. Josh, to be exact. Good evening, Burnaby Alex. Yeah, so Jesslyn, all you got to do is literally just do what you've done the first time. No, we haven't named the ship yet. I haven't named it. Dave, I was waiting one to see if Dave had success, because I'll stick to my word. If he found a good one, I was going to call it Dave. He had no success, so it just left us the options of Yeti and Stig. Haven't chosen yet. I might put it on a poll. Might do that on a poll. But yeah, Jesslyn, just do what you done at the start. Just go into the anomaly and then leave the anomaly again, and it will say join my system, because you're still in my group. So it'd just be like you're doing the same thing again. So I apologise about that for Rask leaning on the button. He's terrible. Do. Right then. Rask, is it worth me leaving the freighter, Rask? Because I'm so far behind you right now. Should I leave the freighter? Is it worth coming down to check and give an info? No, it's not worth. Okay, thank you. Right, so I'll just wait here for you two to get on board. I will not leave without you this time. Just out of curiosity, Rask, what was it? Or are you picking it up to show me? Is it orange? Okay, yeah, I'll wait here then. Rask can fly back so we can have a look at it. And at least I can give you the system glyphs where we are. It'll take you to this ship. At least. That's Jesslyn landing now. Burnaby Alex coming in with a $2 super chat on YouTube. Blanca or Blanche, he says. Oh, yeah! What, for the ship? Do you know what that reminds me of? I think I think it's Blanche. Wasn't the Golden Girls? Legends in the chat. Appreciate support, mate. Thank you. Wait off. Where's Rask then? Rask is flying to the space station. I think the Golden Girls had a Blanche. They did, right? Does anyone have a benchmark for starting stats for pets? Not that I'm aware of. There may well be someone that's gone full nerd mode and created something. There normally is somewhere for everything. Unfortunately, I'm not aware of anything like that. You insult me, Rask. Did you just say it's not that bad? And then he turns back up with an orange. You turn up with an orange donut van, whatever that is. Wow. Wow. There's no nip. What? Did Rask already had the nip away? Yeah, there is. No one's stolen my nip yet. Right, you all on board then? Trying to fire her up. Until next. Yeah. They're going to beat my door down for them glyphs, mate. Right, I'm going. Hopefully you're all upstairs. I'm going. The actress died 2010. What, Blanche? Which one was Blanche? Was it the middle one, so to speak, like the one that was the daughter? Wasn't one of like the mum of one of them, and then the other one was a friend of one of them? Yeah, the one that would always seemed like she was a bit slow. Yeah, the tall one with the curly hair, right? And you had the short one with the glasses, didn't you? The cocky one, the Larry one, the gobby one. She was bail funny, which I think was her mum, right? My parents used to watch it, but I was low-key kind of watch it in the background. I thought it was quite funny. That was a mum program, that was. And my dad was more of an old school Top Gear.
Tonight on Top Gear, wheels go round, engine go brrr.
Before it was Jeremy Clarkson and all that lot. And it was really about the cars. A bit more boring then, but petrol heads be petrol heads, right? Blanche had the southern accent, feathered hair. Oh, so she was the shorter one, was she? Not the taller one. Was it more of a brown hair, darker? Like, one of them was quite tall and almost looked like a man. And then there was the one that has the brown hair, always a flirt. You had the dippy one. Kind of white curly hair, quite short as well. And then you had the mum that was really short with the white, almost curly white wig with the glasses on the chain. Funniest one, in my eyes. That's what I recall. Could be. Oh, what am I doing? Right. It's white, and actually no, it's ice blue. It's ice blue and white, by the looks of it. I mean, let's face it, no one wants this, right? No one wants this, but I'll give you the details, because I mean, you never know. That's Dorothy. Paul, Rose, Dippy, Sophia, mum. Sophia, that's it. Betty White. Other was Sophia Petrillo. The one was Dorothy Zabornak. Man, that legend's been on the screen for ages, isn't it? Oops. That's crazy, though. Memory unlocked. Oh, I don't know that one, Deborah. There was a few popular American TV shows and kind of my teenage years. Golden Girls was definitely one the parents used to watch, or the mums used to watch. And for me, my favourite American TV shows when I was younger was Knight Rider, A-Team, Street Wolf. Was that Street Wolf? Motorbike one. The one that was good though is the rest of them, and Airwolf. Those are my Saturday night TV shows, or maybe some of them was Sunday evening, but yeah, I loved all them. That was my weekend TV sorted. Chips as well. My dad liked Chips, so I got to see Chips. Remember Chips? I'm sure you remember Chips. Oh, I've done it again! Rask! Why did you distract me? Was anyone on board? Yeah, A.W. Dale. I knew someone would have warned me and I didn't see it, but now I'm seeing it, but it's done. But thank you. Did I leave you on? Oh, you're on. Oh. I never leave a man behind. What you saying? See, I knew exactly what was going on there. Okay. Oh, do you know what? Kate and Ali rings a bell. Why does that ring a bell? Remind me what Kate and Ali was. Oh, I'll tell you another one my parents used to watch, and I only got to watch it now and again because it was quite late on UK TV. I think it was like a 9, maybe 10 o'clock show. So when I was young, that was quite late for me. And that was Roseanne. That was really big in the UK, Roseanne. Kate and Ali rings a bell, but I can't picture what it is. The Brady Bunch. No, I didn't do that one. As a young kid, yeah, Fraggle Rock. That was one. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Down on Fraggle Rock. Suck some. I remember Fraggle Rock as a kid and the Muppets. Animal was my favourite Muppet. Hated Miss Piggy. I thought she was just an abuser. Poor Kermit. Put another woman like that, like, don't know how he lasted. That's not a bad tie. It's shame about the colour. What did you land at? You two. You got. There you go. You got a 3-1. Yeah, Gonzo was alright, I guess. Kermit was just, it was alright, obviously the main one, but a bit bland. Kermit was just more about pulling side faces. Miss Piggy was just, from what I recall, just really bossy. Animal was just, yeah, Gonzo was alright. And the two old men that sat in the balcony moaning about everything. They were quite funny. Right, so Rask has already landed at a 3-1. Job done. What did you land at, Jesslyn? Gonzo is the GOAT. We're not going to do a vote on this one because we've already found one. I'll just give you the details. You found 1-1. All right, so Rask, if you put a comm ball down then, and if Rask, if you don't mind, putting the coordinates in the chat, I'll give the stream the glyphs. Okay, so happy days. This is the benefit of crew hunting. So it's galaxy number 7, Budullangr. The details are now on the top of the screen. Rask has already found a 3-1. Found another one, he says. This is a tie. This does open up in the air. It's got no rear to it as such, but it's not uneven. It kind of leans, but it's a good tie overall. Just the colour as well. Not the greatest. No worries, Jesslyn, no worries. Rask is just quite quick. He's used to this. Rask will land at it, and before I've even asked the chat hunt or next, he's normally gone through, opened up the slots on the first one to look at the combinations. So he's already found a 3-1. So we've already found a good version, or he's already found a good version. Justin says there's another one here, B to S 3-1. So again, if you put a combo down by it, Jess, details top of the screen. If you're interested in coming and get this one, good versions are already found. Good job. Now what I'll do, I guess I'll fly it away so they can see it in flight. Where was the dummy ship? Not you. You. Married to children. No, I didn't see that one. 2-2 on this one. I'm going to assume there's going to be a 3-1 on this, depending on which two are the static. Those two are no, because they've had the B-class version, I think. Don't know for sure which two at least are static there, which two it's going to run round. But yeah, so there's some good versions of this down here. This is what it looks like in the air. Opens up like a sailor could tie. It's got all thrusters lit. It's actually a nice ship if you're a perfectionist with the thrusters.
Let's get right. Oh, actually, I can't do a air shot. Can I in a group? Right. Let's face it towards the sun. Let's try and get it to a halt. I'll go 0. I'm in a multiplayer group. Otherwise, the ship will just fly away. Right. I think that's 0 with a bit of forward thrust. Find out. Yes, it is. Right. So before it runs away from us, that is what is here. Details have been shown. Multiple 3+1s have been found already by Rask and Jesslyn on the planet. Comballs down, I believe. Was there any coordinates put in the chat? I don't think there was, but there are comballs down on the planet. You go and grab one. And all thrusters lit. That's not a bad idea, is it? Or a bad thing even. Good job. Good job. Yeah, there could be a better version down there. There could be a better version down there. Never heard the coordinates. Jesslyn's coordinates, there we go. She's put them in the chat, are -41.07 plus 158.45. And I believe that's for a 3+1. 3+1 -41.07 plus 158.45. A drink. Again, with the two that are stacked together as statics, it gives this ship a good shot of having better than 3-1-2 on the B class. Good options for this ship down there. Solid. Solid options. For me, it just needed to have a better color palette. Get out of that Class C range. Or you can't call it a diamond. Can he call that a diamond? Oh, 3-star. 50-50 bounce chance. Here we go. Come on. Manifest. Hum. Bangs. Tri-eye. Jowls. Grey. Yeah. Didn't get to finish my manifestation. Arrived too quick. Well, good job. There's not one here either. To say 50-50, that generally happens on a 3 or an outlaw. But it's put one quite close. We will take it. 2-star. We'll take it. We will take it. I like Roseanne. My parents did not. Oh, the only reason I know it is because of my parents. Wonder if Cloud is a nice ship name. It's not bad. Torchy, what was that? Do you have a module in your freighter that reloads your fuel or something? Nope. Nope. That right underneath it or something. Why is it showing me one icon? My freighter right now, we're down to 70%. I've got a warp sail efficiency 125% on that one. Warp sail efficiency 125% on that one. That's obviously giving it a longer life, makes them go longer. And a warp sail efficiency 125% on that one. So I do get a lot of range out of each full fuel tank. Generally, it should last me an entire night. And normally before the start of a stream, I'll just come in here with this stack and I'll just go dink. And then that should last me the entire night. So tonight, I've only done 30%. Till now, just filled up. But yeah, 30% is what I've done this evening. We've done quite a few jumps. I didn't see it. I kind of think I see it. I hope I didn't see what I saw. And I hope it wasn't a wingless hot dog van. Wait, what? That's not yours. Oh. Wait, I called Grey, didn't I? And I said I didn't get to finish my manifestation. God damn it. Didn't have fangs though, did it? So that failed. Dear, oh dear. Right, details top of the screen. Galaxy number 7, Budullangr. And gone. What a shame. What a waste of grey. What a waste of grey. Gary is an anagram of Grey. Maybe that's why Gary's always moody. Talking of moody, this one feels like we need to go in now, doesn't it? It's Viking, Gary. It's sad. Gary, you all on board? On. Let's go. It's in the name. EA Sports. It's in the game. Over grains, we've got one here at least on a 3-star, which is good. Not the greatest size planet, but at least it's not moon size, so let's go. Fingers crossed. Orange sky at night, that's not a nice sight. That doesn't fill me full of hope. Does not fill me full of hope, traveler. I dropped a short today on the channel, by the way, of one of the ships we found in the last week or so that's not been put in a video. Just experimenting the clips that created on Twitch. So if you do create a clip, I do see them. I'll have put quite a few across to YouTube because the way it works, I can literally just transfer them from Twitch to YouTube and they're ready for me on YouTube to then just release. So I've got about 5 or 6 shorts from the clips that viewers have made during my streams. Normally with the finds. So if you ever want to clip a find, Always good to clip it when I first start talking about the ship, when I'm like the final showcase where I'll show the glyphs, the coordinates, and a bit of the ship. That'll end up as a short. So if you're feeling like clipping that clip, fill your boots. Skinny wing. Skinny wing. And chinless. And chinless. Not a diamond. Details top of the screen. I'm looking over to the chat to see if Rask or Jesslyn have landed at anything good. Silence from them both so far, so I don't think they've had any joy off the offset. But this is the details. If you do like the chinless skinny wing, again, yellow and white, the color scheme, Class C. 211 Beta S, Jesslyn's landed at. But there's the details top of the screen. If you do disagree and you think it's worth the time, and you can forgive the chin and the other bits. And look, it comes with this cute little thing in a football. What have we got here? A-class on this thing. This jelly snake. And then we got a football. Let me kick you. Yay! Wow, they're quite high actually, aren't we? Whoa. Brutal. Oh. The random high hill. And then nothing else around. And then there was a Rask. What did you find, Rask? That is quite the hill, isn't it? Shame about the prize on the top. Oh, wrong ship. That's not my ship. There's my ship. You like that, do you, Buzzy? Well, details have been shown if you want to come and grab this one. And there's Rask, giving it a demo in the sky, wherever he's gone. There. Quite a bright yellow, isn't it? Quite a bright yellow, but there we are. That's what it looks like. Skinny wings, stuff. Details been shown. Let's be having ya. Like hornets. Okay, it's getting late. I'm off. Okay, Moggy, thank you very much for joining us again this evening. Hopefully see you soon. Enjoy your sleep, mate. Or whatever it is you're doing for the rest of the evening. I'm a Dakunzi. You've got too many ships. Too many ships, too many ships. Too many ships, too many ships. Yep, as you were, boys, Captain. Stuff. I hope this one is good. I need to go to work soon. No worries, Justin. Don't feel like you have to stay. If you need to go, let me know. It's all good. It's all good. But fingers crossed we do find a good one before you leave. You can get a little hunt in. There's always tomorrow or the next day or the next one. I'm a Dak and I'm okay. Sleep all night and work all day. He's a poet and he didn't even know it. Or maybe he did know it. Thank you for subscribing, David, over on YouTube. Yeah, fair. And I'm sure you will. I mean, as a season traveler, you can have the opportunity each stream, part 2, to join us if you're around. And even pre-arranged brew hunts. Sometimes, just sometimes we do them for the full stream. Oh, God. Right, details. My ship's just going to fly away here, isn't it? Yeah. Top of the screen. I'm not hanging around. Orange, chinless. Yep, there you go. You looking? Galaxy number 7. Top of the screen, top of the screen, top of the screen. Let's go. Twitch is like, wait, what? Downside is Twitch can't rewind. YouTube can. I mean, obviously, what am I doing? Obviously, Twitch can watch it back on the VOD, but that's no good to the live viewers, is it? But it's like it's garbage anyway. You didn't miss anything. Trust me. Trust me. My daughter's with my dad. That helps. Nice. Granddad to the rescue. Oh, we've done that one, didn't we? What was this one? Warashi. Oh, it's got nothing to back it up. No, we're not doing a gas giant. It's on the edge, but it's no good. Give me one right over. Come on, right, edge, 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 edge. 3-star. Hofnuna. Twitch's clip feature lets you rewind a bit. That's a good shout, Alex. That's a good shout. If you miss something, you can go to clip something yourself and then just rewind the stream, I guess. Yeah. So you can use it for selfish reasons, but positive selfish reasons. Yeah, good shout. Bountiful. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What a letdown. What a letdown. On cams. Oh no, it's a giant, which means a moon. I'll catch you soon, SJ. Thank you for joining us, mate. Oh. Incandescent moon. Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's going to be a quick hunt if it is a hunt, because it's a moon. And now there's 3 of us, which means we're literally, within minutes, be landing at each other's ships. So, don't know how to feel about it. Orange sky, oh my god. Orange sky, a moon, long flight, flickering to the viewers. And all for what? Probably an orange hauler. Because Sean is like that. Aren't you, Sean? Aren't you, Sean? Okay. What are you saying? Quick. You've got 8 seconds. Stream delay. O Basin. Blue. I'm gonna say blue. I'm gonna say blue. I'm gonna say blue. Last chance to chat for anyone to say anything. They didn't say anything. That's definitely not blue. Ah. In no world is that blue. Told you it'd be orange. Just squirrel indeed. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Oh, wait, we're here. I won't fly off yet. Let me know you're on board. Let me just try and find a banger. I want to try and find a banger. Oh, you're not it. You're not it. You might be it. I can't. I can't. I can't. I feel like I'm speaking in Viking. I can't. Jeslin's on. I'm assuming Rask would also be on now. Rask is probably on and already in the nip room. Nip. Webbed. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Really? I really like to bounce a lot on the edge. I mean, I would have a word of him, but he don't talk to me anymore. And why would I have a word of him knowing that you're going to go and steal my nip? Pleasure and pain in that. Pleasure and pain. Agyanga, do you have anything for us that's worthwhile? Huh? Alright, just one of them. But it's not a bad size. The Highmore. Blizzard Ahoy. Alright. Come on, Storm. Do. TOnce. Kit off. Oof. Oh, what's over there? Look at that. What? Is that icicles? Never seen them before. What did it come down here? What was it here for? I can't remember what we come down here for. Milk. That was it. Milk. It was after milk. The shop's around here somewhere. Poor Jesslyn, this is their first ever crew hunt, and all she's doing right now is playing Check the Planet. Check the planet. Check the... Oh, going again. Check the planet. Oh, going again. Check the planet. Check the planet. Oh. R.I.P. you gank. What a name. Rip you gank. Right, you all on board? Oh no, it's a giant. See, look, R.I.P. you gank, and it's going to send me to a giant. I see orange, and I don't even try unless you are fair. Right. USA. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got one. It's on a nuclear moon. I think this is going to be yellow or green. Yellow or green. Yellow or green. What are you saying, chat? What are you saying? I even scan? It's not. Waiting for it. Lexand. Lexand. Finally, we're around the giant. Welcome back, Si. What a flight, eh? What a flight. And it's going to be for garbage, isn't it? It's going to be for garbage. Oh my... Right. I'll do this in a slow motion. I want a squirrel. Hopefully you all saw that. Good evening, Professor. How did we suddenly end up so far in? Wise man. Maybe I'm losing it. I am tired. Have you become a member this evening? You did? Okay, like, yeah. My brain was like, his name was White earlier. I'm sure it is. But I don't recall anything popping up on my screen saying that you became a member. That's what I'm asking. I'm like, wait, what? Was it on my break? Did I miss it? Was it while I was sat here? Did anyone else see that? When was that? So many questions. Because who was it done it yesterday as well? Someone gifted. And I said, oh, they've gifted 10 and they're not a member. They said, oh, I've got membership myself too. But I didn't see the notification for their membership either. Was that Mac? 10 minutes ago. Did anybody see that? Did anybody see 10mm Wise Man become a member in the channel? I'm scrolling up. I am not seeing anything in the chat announcing that. Bernie B. Alex with a $2 super chat, but that was a long time ago. 10 minutes ago. No, what? It was you, Mac. Yeah, because I said that yesterday. It showed you're gifted, but when you said you'd become a member, I was like, wait, I didn't see that. And even at the end of the stream yesterday, when I read them out, I didn't see that you had joined, even though you obviously have. And now it's done it to Wise Man too. So welcome, Wise Man. Thank you very much. And the same for Mac yesterday. Oh yeah! I don't know why Streamlabs or YouTube itself, because it's on YouTube, have not announced that you became members. So thank you very much. I appreciate the support, both of you. That is very odd. Interesting. YouTube, that's naughty. You need to tell me these things. Look, makes you look ungrateful otherwise. What you doing, the tube of you? Yeah, nothing, Carey, right? Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me being ignorant or something, because I definitely wouldn't have ignored it. I'm glad I spotted that. Now, just out of curiosity, I'm going to go now to fan funding. Now, this shows me everything from this evening. Again, it says T. Lacey, $3. Burnaby Alex, $2. There's zero mention of your membership. Supers and highlighted membership messages show here. If you change filters, this will only show your last 100 fan funding messages. It's not there. So I think YouTube are messing with stuff again. But not for the good by the looks of it. Because a streamer doesn't want to miss stuff like that and make us look rude. Right. Ah, chinless. I know it's orange, but it could have been a half decent orange for some people. Of course, I'll give you the details, but it's chinless. If that had fangs or something, we could have called that a pretty decent orange.
I've been leaving markers under sentinels from Lonnie on dissonant planets. Everybody should have one.
Thank you very much. Oh, yeah! Dire Wolf coming in with a $5 super chat over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Legends in the chat, please. Everybody should have one what? At least one sentinel, you mean? But here are the details for this particular sentinel if you're an orange lover, even if it's a secret orange lover. Galaxy number 7. Could have been good for an orange if it had fangs or a chin or something. Jesslyn saying it's all the ones. Doesn't sound like there's anything special on the menu for this one, but if you like it, you've had the details. You got a C-class L3+1. There you go. Put the coordinates in if you want to, Rask, if you can be bothered. Or just put a combo down. The glyphs have been shown. Galaxy number 7, Rask has found a 3+1 of that double pincered orange. So if you like it, there's an option there already. GG, Rask. Rask, taking care of the oranges even when nobody else wants to. What a hero. Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. Indeed, Mac. That's what I'm saying. It didn't notify us, did it? The chat didn't get a notification about it. YouTube did not inform us. Sorry, guys, no time for the coordinates. Can't miss my bus. All right, that's fair. But there's a 3-1 down there. Did you put a combo down, Rask, at least? Even if you didn't put any message in it. Messages are technically unnecessary. But, you know. Yeah, that's all that matters then. As long as there's a combo down, just dump it and run. Dump and run. Just make sure you wipe afterwards. You've broken this system. Oh, that's quite a cool name actually, but I haven't got time for that right now. We've got important places to be. Why is it not showing? What's going on? Huh? Oh, it's behind it, that's why. Ratonab Prime. Jesslyn and Rask, you're going to be ahead of me by a chunk. What are you looking at, color-wise, style-wise? Orange and oh my god, beautiful. Then it's a beautiful ship then, right? This is a paradise. I'm just going to quickly check it out before we move on. Korvac's word for champion. Did I not find the Gek word for champion on Sunday? On the explorations. Gek word for champion. Now I've got the Korvac's word for champion. And battle, wasn't it, or something? Korvac's word for remote. So an orange and white then. Definitely worth going to look at, right? It's not orange and white. Wait, what? What colour is it then? Dark grey. Green Rizzler. Wait, what? They're three very different colours. Grey, orange, white. Green Rizzler. Why are the ones that walk on their hind legs so slow? They all walk like they're sloths, don't they? Until they do that. Like in slow motion. Look. So bizarre. Green and yellow. 3 colours, mostly the green and orange. Army green. Green and yellow. So I'm going to guess the ship is orange, green, grey, yellow. I mean, as for this paradise, though, wait, was this a purple or yellow star system? This is purple. It's no good for what I was going to put it down for. It is. Never mind then. This reminds me of a Polaris Nirvana, but with water. Sky's not as blue. I like Polaris Nirvana and banging caves. I imagine based on the height of the terrain, we're going to have banging caves here, plus water, no rain. I feel like this could have been potentially a good exploration one. The thing that made Polaris Nirvana so amazing compared to most of the other ones we've explored is we spent a lot of time in the caves, spelunking, big, massive caves. I like that. The underwater caves. I reckon this place might have stuff like that. You don't want speedboats in the game. Right, I'll give the details for this system. Now, this is going to take you to the Paradise, if you're interested in the Paradise, but there is an orange, grey, yellow, and green and white ship here as well, if you want it. It's whatever colour you want it to be. I think it's a Rubik's Cube ship, if I'm honest, from what I understand. It might be one of those ships that if you dip it in water, it changes colour. But there's definitely a ship here. Here's an idea. Blind vote. We vote before leaving the freighter, then we'll get a lot more hunts. That sounds like a really, really good idea. We'll do that on the next one. No, joking aside, we could probably do that on a pre-scheduled stream, Rask, where the stream title and the thumbnail literally said blind ship hunting. So that was the premise of the stream. But on a stream where we're saying diamonds, I feel like that would end up with us hunting a lot of junk. You know what I mean? So that could be an idea for a stream theme in itself. Now, Mac, I've just seen. I'll just put my foot massager on by mistake. Turn off. Turn off. It's just gifted 5 Game Hub memberships. Thank you very much, Mac Legend. They went to Dark Zeno, Ethan, Dexterity, is that? Amoka, and Firebomber. So congratulations to 5 of you. And thank you very much for the support. Legends in the chat, please, both sides of the pond. If you're still awake and still with us this evening, appreciate the support. Now, if you're on Twitch this evening and you are lurking, why not give us a follow if you've enjoyed this? We do this most nights. We are still quite new on Twitch. So what do the colours look like if it's on the ship? What do you mean? That's an ugly one. No, I'm sure Ras loved that one, didn't you, Ras? Plenty of space for Nip Nip. Even looks like Nip Nip. I saw it. I saw it. Green and yellow encased top. Not encased bottom though. Box grill. Beautiful ship. I'm jealous. I am jealous. You should both take it to this week's Sunday ship meet and park it next to each other. I'll make sure you're placed next to... In fact, you probably will be placed next to each other if you both go to the ship meet. You're both season travelers. I mean, it's beautiful. You're going to win it. I'm telling you, you're going to win the ship meet. Take it. Big Dave, thank you very much for joining us this evening. I hope you've enjoyed it. Hope you liked the stream, and I'll catch you in the next one. Like, subscribe, follow, all that malarkey, wherever you are. Why not? I'm going to turn this song up until you start following. Have you followed yet? Two for the price of one. All right, Jocelyn, thank you for joining us, and hope we have better luck on the next one. Wow, not one person followed. I'm wow. All that dancing, Rask, and not one person followed on Twitch. Wow. Wow. You're welcome, Jocelyn, anytime. This one I do. Ployok. Sendai Ployok. We actually lost viewers on Twitch. And they're like, music. Which don't appreciate our dancing, YouTube. What can we say? What can we say? Doo-doo. That sigh. Alright, no banger ships were lost. Thank God I gave up a roller fan. Wait, what? Wait, did that just say news? Yeah. Nothing to say, just dance. Just dance. Twitch like, nah, we don't do dancing. We're serious over it. Suchy. Such eyes, suchy. We have a dance emoji party here. Indeed, I see the dance emoji party. I can run around in circles looking for my ship. How rude, eh? I'm hoping we end on a decent ship this evening. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Fingers crossed, Airy. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Now, if there's anyone in this stream, this is going to sound really random, but I've asked in Discord previously, but I know not everyone uses. Oh my God, Discord. I asked a few weeks ago, so it's been a while. But if you have any interest in becoming a stream mod now or in the future, part-time or whatever time you can manage, whenever you can manage it, let me know. You can contact me on Discord, message me, whatever, reach out to me. I am looking for mods for Twitch and YouTube. Not mods to do both, like either side, if you know what I mean, rather than two birds, no. Yeah. Two birds, one stone. I just want one bird, one stone. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, so, and I'm not looking, ideally, for someone that's worried about doing full-time, because it's not about full-time, like Skull, as and when you can. All right? So you don't feel pressure. I don't feel pressure. You just come and go as you please, but when you're here, you just represent yourself as a mod. Right, did I jump? Or did I just come back up and scan again? Did I? Right, we do one more jump before I go this evening. What do they need to do? Well, the mod status is available to members. And the reason it's for members, you need to be a member of the channel, is because a lot of the conversations that go on planning and setting up, arranging, happens in the members area of Discord. So you'd need to be a member to be able to see those areas of Discord to be prepared. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's only a pirate side of things, you just need to have the members area in Discord as a mod. So it's always offered out to the members of the channel. It's always been that way, just to make things easier. So there's no point of being a mod but not being able to see the behind the scenes stuff. You know what I'm saying? And as a mod, literally all a mod's job would be is to really meet and greet, you know, make the community feel welcome, get to know people, be a face that people recognize, answer questions if they need questions answered, you know the answer. It's not about being elite, it's not about being, you know, full of knowledge, it's just about being helpful and help out when you can. That's literally it. I mean, all the hard work is done in the background in terms of the bot. I'll say hard work, but what I mean is the bot will take care of the spam, the swearing. It will take care of anything that needs to be taken care of almost instantly. I knocked the security of the bot up a couple of weeks ago, and I've watched it do its job. It takes care of all the trash, leaving the mods to just chat, meet, greet, and count numbers, I guess. Count the hunts and next. But that's not a necessity. You don't have to count. Would be a bonus. That's basically what you could do for the community more than anything. And ideally as well, when you're free, to keep an eye out in the Discord as well. Not as a mod of the Discord, but to help out the community in the Discord when you have free time. You know what I mean? Because for me, the community doesn't stop when the stream stops. The community's 24/7. The Discord's 24/7. There's always people in there asking for taxis. There's help, Corvettes, this, that, and the other. So it'd be nice to see a kind of active community around the clock as well. I'm not saying the mods control that, but help out when they can as well. More just about, I don't know, being a good person, really, I guess. The community. As a mod, you get opportunities to be part of content. I've always given the mods opportunities to join me for events, be part of the events, be part of the planning of events, be in videos. I've invited all the mods in the past to be in my videos, featured in videos. I do involve the mods as much as I can, when I can. Definitely not a champion, Airy. Not a champion. I'm a champion, but I'm orange, yeah. We've got a Gusher. Gusher! Gusher! Well, this is the final ship of the evening. And unfortunately, it's nothing great. Black and orange rather than orange, but it's still orange. It's not an X-Wing. It does not open or close. It stays like that forever. Top and bottom's not symmetrical. So this is the shape you're going to get regardless. Of course, if you do like this ship, details are now top of the screen. Galaxy number 7. Unfortunate. Maybe this pet's going to go Triple S. Or not. Maybe the Gusher will be Triple S. Or not. Or maybe the RGB Triple S. Or not. Meh. Boo. Do. Mobile studio for the win, eh? Couldn't be bothered to go back up to my freighter. So hopefully you have enjoyed the stream this evening. We've had a few decent finds. I think my personal best this evening was definitely that black and red dragonfly that we found this evening. The pincer full-size wing, that was a pretty sick find. I did document that one. I think I recorded the clip for that one, so we will put that one on a video or short, I'm sure. These creatures are better than that ship. By far they are. I mean, in case you want the details, just about anything you've seen here, or even that ship, they are there. Like I say, Galaxy number 7. I'll leave them at the top as we close for the evening. If you need help getting to Galaxy number 7, is that a flying movie theater? No, this is my mobile stage for events. Normally we use it at like ship meet events, for example. I'll land it on a certain planet, and the ships will all park in front of me. The players will sit on here, yada yada. Yeah, just a mobile stage, and it'll be used hopefully in the 10-year event if we can get one organised. It's going to be a bit of a tough call at the moment, but I'm going to do my best to get something organised if possible. There is a Corvette. Yeah, it's a Corvette. Oh, didn't mean to press the screenshot. I hate screenshot button in this game. Just pauses the game, doesn't it? Horrible. But yeah. What I was going to say now. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed this evening. And if you did enjoy it, be sure to like and even subscribe over on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, I know most people we seem to have lost, and we've done a little bit of dance. I don't think people appreciated our dance music. But if you are still there on Twitch and lurking, why not give us a follow? And next time, maybe pop out, get involved. Everyone's opinion counts. Just looking through the messages. You're all welcome. Thank you very much, everyone on Twitch that stuck around. Airy again, thank you very much for what you've been doing over on Twitch. We'll talk again soon about, you know, if you know, and you know, he knows. Right. YouTube, let me check over there because there was fan fandom, wasn't there? T. Lacey sent a super chat this evening. Burnaby Alex sent a super chat this evening. Dire Wolf coming with a super chat. Mac gifted 5 Gamer Hub memberships as well. So thank you very much to all of the supporters this evening. I appreciate support. You're all leg ends. And of course, members, non-members over on YouTube, you're all legends. Streamlabs, you're a legend. Keep giving out those jackpots, boy. Rask, Jesslyn, thank you very much for joining me. Thank you to everybody that helped out people on the midstream break. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow for more. Until the next one, thank you for watching. Bye for now.